potion. Ironclad. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose all gold for rare colorless or boss swap. I don't really like any of these. We lost? Yeah, we died to Reptomancer. It was just too slow to get going, and we died really early on. I'm not sure what to pick here. Maybe rare colorless? I was gonna put the kettle on. What about a random rare card? It's probably lose all gold for a rare colorless. Haven't played since the 4th character was added. She's still at 0, and I've been Ascension 20 with the others. Where would you say she ranks in difficulty to be Ascension 20 with? I thought Poison was the easiest, followed by the Warrior Dude, and Robot was most difficult. Yeah, Robot is regarded as the weakest of the characters. Watcher, the one you haven't played, is actually the strongest. Yeah, she's easily the strongest character. But at the start, she takes a bit of getting used to. The swapping of stances takes a little bit of practice to get used to, but once you get used to her, she's the strongest. Comfortably. What's the map? Let's have a look. Early shop. Campfire here looks nice. Chrysalis. Oh my god, what are these, bro? Chrysalis, Mayhem, or Metamorphosis? I mean, Chrysalis is probably the best. 0 cost skills. Holy shit, these are so bad. Bro, rare cards are so bad. Rare cards are so bad, bro. Wait. On random, unclad random attacks are quite often 2+ energy cards. Mayhem for the fans. Fuck it, I'm going Metamorphosis. Maybe with Metamorphosis we actually go for elites. Watcher, no. Watcher, we died to, whatchamacallit? Reptomancer. Bro, Metamorphosis is so slow. Shockwave, Body Slam, Twin Strike. Shockwave is good. Wheelman? Don't you screw me, Wheelman. Don't screw me. Remove a card. That's good. Remove a strike. Uppercut, Fiend Fire, Reckless Charge. That's kind of good.
Ralph _ just resubscribed for 61 months.
Yo, Ralph, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Battle Trance. That works with Metamorphosis. We can Metamorphosis and then Battle Trance into the cards. Twin Strike, Havoc, Flex. Skip! Bro, I just saw a clash. I think I just saw a clash. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Oh, wait. Clash OP? Warcry, Headbutt, Anger. Skip. Body Slam, Sword, Boomerang, Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike's pretty good for 0 here. Wow, that's bad. Battle Trance is so good early on. That hand is trash. Wow. Bro, this is going so bad. Like, when we ever start like this, and we've picked choose a rare card, right? I could have literally done some basic thing. Like, what, upgrade Bash or something? And I feel like it would have been better. It literally would have been better. Like, the risky Niao options actually feel terrible. Look at this, bro. I'm basically dead. Sentries have basically just one-shot us. Oh, not quite though. The Courier. Reaper. I mean, we take Reaper when we're this low on health. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. Have to rest. Did you really go for colorless cards? I did. I mean, I do think sometimes it is the right option. Morning, Peon. How are we doing? What's going on? Carnage Bludgeon, bro. Where is it? Ah. Battle Trance again. Bro, I'm going for the Flaming Elite. Metamorphosis plus or no balls. Let's go. Let's go. Metamorphosis now. Holy shit. Let's go, Knob. Destroyed. Whetstone. Evolve Pummel Strike, Iron Wave. We definitely take Pummel Strike here and get Whetstone. Strike plus Weeper plus. That is trash. Paper Frog's good. Could upgrade Shockwave. Pummel Strike. I'm gonna upgrade Shockwave. Slow down, sir. No, bro, this is speed run. Metamorphosis. Immolate, Carnage, Perfected Strike. Ha! What a hand. Our block is very low. Bro, Metamorphosis has been huge this fight so far. I think we play this. Let's go mega aggressive. Metamorphosis was insane in that fight. Juggernaut, Reaper, or Feed? Should probably be taking Feed this early. Right, I'm just gonna get coffee. That's it. Coffee acquired. Win guaranteed. Win guaranteed. You'll just forget to feed when playing at this speed. Yeah, that's probably true. No, I think we do take feed. Black Blood. Astrolabel, Slaver's Collar. Wait, this isn't morning music. Where's the morning music? Okay. I mean, Slaver's Collar means we do kind of need to go for elites. I really don't like these relics. Anyone else hates Slaver's Call at the end of Act 1? Yeah, I don't really like it. Like Astrolabe is possibly the best for right now. But 3 energy is pretty bad. I mean, I guess the good thing about 3 energy is that we have... Metamorphosis does give us 0 cost attacks. Fuck, maybe we Metamorphosis and just transform Strike and like a couple of defense. Ah, let's go. Okay. Strike 2 defense. Be good! Cleave plus, dropkick plus. And armaments plus. That was kind of awful. I mean, with Shockwave plus, dropkick's okay. Cleave plus is some kind of an AoE. We've got to go mega aggressive here, like, somehow. We have, like, no block. Casually taking 20 damage against this thing. Burning Pact, Thunderclap, shrug it off. Shrug. We have Courier. Medkit. Potion Belt. Medkit, remove a defend. What is this? Obtain a relic, become cursed? No. Upgrade a card in your deck? Okay, I'm gonna be mega greedy and go for feed value. This run feels doomed? Bro, it feels mega doomed. 4 elites? That's definitely not a good idea, right? 4 elites, let's go? Okay, let's do it. I mean, we're kind of doomed anyway. We do have Reaper for heals, at least. No feed value there. Carnage plus. I mean, we don't need any of these attacks because of Metamorphosis. Clothesline is pretty good. Uppercut's pretty good. I'm gonna Gambler's Brew here. Ah, bro, we can't. I don't think we can get feed value. I think we have to play it though. Ah, can never get feed value. Wait, I need to join or attack here or we're dead. A 1 energy attack or a 0 energy attack. Oh! Okay, it was right to play Reaper. Dead branch. It's Friday and we don't have song request. What are you talking about, Phoenix Gray? Song requests are enabled. You can request whatever you like. Dead branch. The power is yours. Branch is random. I mean, this is a random shit run, so let's go for more random shit. We've definitely got to rest. I mean, we killed an elite. That's actually better than I thought we were gonna do. 1 elite we killed. That's huge. Oh, bro, feed value. Look at that. Feed value. I kind of want to play Reaper. We're still alive. Preserved Insect makes the next elites easier. Feel no pain. Did you enjoy watching Simone Biles yesterday? I missed it. How did she do? Made a mistake on the bars, but smashed it otherwise as expected. Oh yeah, I was watching. I watched a bit of the women's gymnastics. The women's gymnastics is really good to watch, to be fair. Like, all the flippy shit they do is really cool. I didn't catch the end of it, though, because I ended up playing a little bit of League of Legends Swarm. Has anyone played that? Like, I don't really play games off stream lately, but my mates, a few of my mates have been playing it, so I joined them for a little sesh. And it was good. Not great, in my opinion. Kind of like Vampire Survivors, but in League. It was a bit of fun. I don't know if I'd enjoy playing it on my own, but I like playing it with people. What are we doing here? Strawberry. I'm going to take it. We need max HP right now. Right, do we ever keep going for elites? I think it's fun with friends, but not great solo. I mean, we do have Fire Pot. Let's go. And we've literally just got Preserved Insect, right? Disarm is good in this fight. Bludgeon plus? We get more healing if we don't do anything here, because we get Reaper next turn, right? So I should take 4. For the sake of healing 8. Smart. Bronze scales. Bludgeon, blood for blood, pommel. We literally don't need any damage cards. Block below. We've got the Dazed in the deck we could draw. Bubble Strike, Wild Strike, Heavy Blade. Skip. Bleed. We've got double Fire Pot if we need it. Shockwave Cleave is big, but then we're not playing Metamorphosis. I think we gotta do it though. It's just a big play. Just a big play. 8 times 3. Armaments. Pommel. Defend. 21. Wait, Fire Pot feed is lethal. And we get the feed value. Huge feed value. Bottle Tornado. Choose a power card. Start to combat with that in your hand. I guess start with Feel No Pain in our hand every time. Try and upgrade Feel No Pain. Shot. Pellets. I don't mind having one evolve. Pellets cleanses battle trance. You need some scaling here for boss. We kind of do. So spot weakness is an argument for that. Oh, Power Through. Power Through is really good with Medkit. Burning Pact. Okay, those are some good cards. Just click some cards. I'm gonna Distilled Chaos right now. Unfortunately, I think the play actually is Metamorphosis, even though we have the Reaper here. 15 plus 24. Big feed value. Okay, we're up to 94 max health, which is pretty good. Skip or Sentinel? Sentinel, I mean, we could exhaust it with Burning Pact. But it's unlikely. I think we skip. Like, I don't really have... I've only got one way of exhausting it, right? Corruption is coming. We could take it with the hope of getting corruption after the boss. But that sounds a bit optimistic. I mean, we probably need it to win, actually, so let's do it. Right, what do we upgrade? Feel no pain? Body Slam, Twin Strike, Perfected Strike. Oh shit, Lizzie with a song request. Haha. Okay. Spot weakness is our scaling here. Power through is great, because we can just exhaust it. Oh wait, we get loads of random shit though. Maybe that's fine. A banger. Shockwave. Twin Strike, Battle Trance. Yeah, we are really struggling for block right now. I mean, Armaments upgrades a lot of cards. It's kind of hard to not... It's hard to argue against Armaments when it upgrades so much stuff. I'm going to do Arguments. It's Armaments. It's a big upgrade. For the rest of the fight. I don't want to be doing Combust. Let's get rid of that. Sentinel. Right there. Okay, this is looking kind of bad. 20 damage. Rage, double tap, bash. We just gotta go for it. I mean, there's no other way. We have to go for it. Bloodletting. Heavy Blade does 38 damage. Sword Boomerang does some damage. I could Armaments to buff Searing Blow. Heavy Blade is 38, Bludgeon is 45. So it is better to do the Heavy Blade. The Searing Blow upgrade, crazy. Right, this looks sketchy though. We need massive damage here. Actually, he removes vulnerable, doesn't he? Yeah, might be dead. 22 times 2. We block that? We just about block that. We're not going to be able to feed this guy. And I need lethal right now. Oh! Big bludge? Well, we're still in the game, bro. We're still in the game. I don't know how. Bro, this has to be corruption, right? We need this to be corruption. Oh, what is that? What is that? I think we have to skip these. I mean, what about Juggernaut? And we just exhaust random things and it does damage with Juggernaut? Because of the Feel No Pain that we've got bottled? Probably not. Double tap? I don't think so. It's good with zero cost attacks. It is good with zero cost attacks. It can be good with Reaper as well, but... Oh, man. Maybe we do it. Alright, we're tapping. Dome, Cursed Key, Black Star. We have to take energy. Bro, is it Dome? It's probably Cursed Key. It's almost definitely just Cursed Key. And then we're going to get one Curse. Key with Medkit. Key doesn't really work with Medkit. It's not a status card. Campfire. Go up here through events. Big double tap, to be fair. Go for feed. Big feed. 98 max HP. Bro, we could win just by having lots of max HP. Intimidate Plus is kind of good with Branch, right? Apply 2 weak to all enemies and exhausts. It's actually fine. It's actually fine. Fight these guys? Oof, I don't know. This is kind of sketchy, but we should probably just do it. I'm going to just do it. Oh, this is sketchy, though. Fiend Fire. Got medkit for the burns. Bro, the medkit is so good. Who doubted the meta build? Bro, I totally doubted the meta build. I still doubt the meta build. I don't know if we even play Metamorphosis here. It might be better to just double shrug. Oh, they just get so strong though. I gotta do it, I think. This is bad. Bro, what the fuck is this song? Meet the Double D's? Oh, it's one off. Piece of shit. Kills itself though. Huge Reaper heal. Put my coconuts in your mouth. That's what she's saying. Where's the feed? Bro, I'm gonna go for the feed. Fuck it. Oh wait, do we need Dark Embrace? Maybe? Fuck me. Bro, it's so hard to draw anything. Feed! 102 max HP. Tori. Another battle trance? Is that too many? I mean, I've already got 2. It is. Battle trances are good. Do we want 3? I kind of always want it in my turn 1 hand. 3 might be a bit much. Remember, max HP doesn't mean anything if you don't have max HP. Elite, Campfire, Elite. You begin to fall. Oh no. Lose Metamorphosis plus or Dropkick plus? Probably has to be Dropkick plus. I mean, we could get rid of Metamorphosis now. We don't need, we don't, like, Metamorphosis has been okay, but is it an interesting, like, do we need Metamorphosis? We just get random stuff anyway. Zero cost attacks are good, but how dare you turn your back on Metamorphosis after it saved you so many times? I don't know, man. Do we want Metamorphosis now? I mean, maybe it's played its role. We could move on and do something else. We're lacking damage and you want to remove one of our main sources? I mean, we're lacking everything, really. Fuck it, lose a dropkick. We stick with the meta. Stick with the meta. Good bullying, chat. Is that a good thing? Might be a good thing. Bro, we've got to go for feed value. If we're not going for feed value, why are we even playing the game, right? We have to do it. Demon form. Shit, this kills it. God, the pommel strikes kill it. Feed! 106 max HP. Intimidate. Oh shit, barricade? Nothing does what barricade does. Click it. Now it is just all about corruption, right? Corruption waiting room now? Yeah. I mean, we could randomly generate corruption from branch, right? That could happen. That's a thing that could happen. I mean, barricade is not helping here. Shrug. We could just go for a big Reaper. It's quite a big Reaper. It's not a massive Reaper, but it's decent enough. Oh, actually, Shockwave is pretty nice here, to be fair.
Hi.
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 We probably... I'm going to play Reaper, fuck it. Is Ironclad the character that does the most random stuff? I don't know. I guess, like, in terms of, like, strong random cards. I guess Defect has Creative AI. That's a random card that you take quite often. We didn't play Barricade. Put some on top of our draw pile. Feed. We are doing random things branches. Anger, headbutt, sword, boomerang. None of those say corruption, so we move on. Oh, this is the fight that killed us in our last run. YouTube stream down? Yeah, I can't stream on YouTube when we play music. I'll get permabanned from all existence. I am ready for squash tomorrow, although I fucked my legs up in the gym yesterday, so I gotta rest them today so I can actually play. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to squash tomorrow, to be fair. I haven't played squash in months because I've been training for this triathlon. I've just been doing running, cycling, and swimming. But looking forward to doing some fun exercise. Feed cut does do nothing here. Oh, cleave is big though. Preparing the squash excuses already? Well, no, bro. Listen, I'm still gonna win. Okay, I'm still gonna win. But you know, if I don't, then Armament, sword, boomerang. Where's that feed? There it is! We don't have lethal yet, though. Lethal? 114 max HP, White Beast statue, and Entropic Brew. Take Shrug it off. I'm gonna recall now. We do need to take the blue key. Bro, this is such a random run. If this turns into a win, this would be amazing. This run is just a complete mess. Morning, Infinity Wolf. How we doing? What's going on? I will update you all on Monday when he gets his ass handed to him. No. Please do. Cheers, Cheesy. Nah, bro. Listen. Shockwave. Bro, we need some, like, apparitions, I think. Oh! I mean, is it a case of when we get corruption, we just play corruption? Is it just as simple as that? Wait, do we have feed? Wait, where's feed? It might be too greedy to go for feed here. This might just be body slam. This guy can kind of screw me. Nah, feed is in there, bro. Oh, shit. Come on. It's probably greedy, man. It's probably greedy. Infernal Blade. Bro, I'm going for feed. I'm going for feed. Why am I... we gotta go for feed, bro. The deck does so much random stuff. I need as much health as possible. Okay, where's feed? 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 Drop kick. Feed. Where is it? God damn it, man. Okay, I believe you. I don't have like any block left, so I think we do have to kill it now. Oh wait, we put it to 2 and then we feed it next turn. Smart. Intelligent gameplay. Who would have thought? 118 max HP, self-forming clay. None of those say corruption. We have to take the blue key here. Oh, bro, did that say... Fuck, we just got normality, bro. That's by far the worst one. Ooh. Is there a shop? Okay, there's a shop. Okay. We've got to get to a shop, quick. We need to get this out of the deck. Upgrade barricade. Maybe it's not worth doing a little... Fuck. Sorry. Maybe it's not worth doing an elite right now. Maybe we go to a shop first. We should go to the shop first, I think. Transform a card. Wait, I could transform the curse into another curse. But I'm just going to remove the curse anyway, so what's the point of doing that? Right? Probably just transform the strike. Let's transform the strike. Clothesline, that is hot trash. Remove normality. Feel no pain. We could keep clicking the powers until it says... I mean, we could do Shrug here. Abacus is kind of garbage. Let's get Shrug. Skip. Blood Pot is nice. Blood Pot is kind of nice, but Entropic Brew's got a Blood Pot in anyway, so... We just move on. Go to this other elite. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Oh! Okay. Zero pain we will feel here. I mean, maybe we can just do it... We can maybe win without corruption here, to be honest. Limit break. Feed. Scale pot. I think we just take small amount of damage here. It's fine. Five times 3, that's also 5. Spot weakness, feel no pain. Man, corruption would be so enormous. Wait, I've already played Barricade. Oh, this is a randomly generated Barricade? I can do Feel No Pain Reaper. I swear to God if it gives me a curse, though. You piece of Entropic Brew. Give me an attack pot. Distilled Chaos. Huge bludgeon. Let's go. Nice. I don't want that curse anywhere near my deck. Where's Feed? It's in the deck. Okay. Where is it? Feed? There it is. 122 max HP. Flame Barrier. Why play meta? Because we're just clicking cards. That's how we're playing this run. We're clicking the cards. Right. Only 122. Yo, what's the max HP you've ever had? I think the highest I've ever... I've had like 140 something. I'm not sure if I've ever reached 150. I've definitely had like 144, I think. Something like that. But that might be the max I've ever had. I'm not sure if I've ever had 150. You've had 200 plus many times. Holy shit. I mean, I guess the best way for getting max HP is getting Singing Bowl really early. And then getting the... not question card. Getting like Singing Bowl into Prayer Wheel, right? And then you get plus 2 max HP whenever you choose a card. So that's probably the best. Wait, we're gonna feed on this head? We might do. To be fair, I should have used the power pot here. We get another pot anyway. Corruption? Nah. Oh. Big barricade. I've seen one seeded run with 300 plus. Holy shit. Singing Bowl and Feed mostly, but Exhume can help too. Yes, Singing Bowl into Prayer Wheel with like a really early feed. That's got to be the best way, right? And then you hit Mango at some point. Why do we have no strength? Oh, now we have strength. Massive heal. Feed is in there. Okay. Feed. I should have played Battle Trance, really. That was kind of just silly. Fine. There it is. 126 max HP. Bottled Lightning. What skill do we always want in our hand? Starting hand. Battle Trance? Intimidate's kind of nice. Metamorphosis? Metamorphosis? I mean, shock. Oh, maybe Shockwave. I don't know, you know. I actually like the Intimidate. Pact. Oh, it's so many options, bro. I hope you can fight the rest of the statue in Slay the Spire 2. Or the rest of Head's body. I mean, to be fair, there is an enemy that doesn't have a head, right? There's the Hyper Beam boss doesn't have a head. I wonder if there's any lore there. Power Through is your best card. Just run 28 armor and 2 random cards. Draw is perfect turn 1, though. Power Through is definitely the best option. I've already got block on turn 1 because of Anchor, though. It's definitely draw. Or Shockwave. Nice sweat patches, Jack. Thanks. Yeah, I get massive sweat patches. I sweat excessively. And, yeah. It's okay. Just get on with it. It's 2 random cards, too. You also need block on tier 1 and Heart. Bro, there's no way it's Power Throw. It's just not Power Throw. Surely not. I'm gonna do Battle Trance. Pact for sure. Battle Trance. Okay. Right. Upgrade. Upgrade the other Feel No Pain. Or the Battle Trance that's in our hand. Feel No Pain. Cool. Intimidate. Nice. Metamorphosis. Definitely don't use Power Pot in this fight. Bottle Shockwave? Yeah, maybe it was Shockwave. I don't know. Shrug. Bloodline. Ball draws insane. Ball PT is insane. PT. Oh, Power Through. Oh, you think Power Through was actually the best? I don't know. With Anchor, though? Like, really, I want to find the barricade early on. Oh, insane in the bad way. Barricade? Oh, you piece of... Oh! I don't know. Maybe we don't do this. No. Brutality. Double tap. Right, gotta be careful not to play too many powers. Feed. Put power through on top. And shrug. Havoc. Havoc's very random. Headbutt. I'm gonna use the energy paw. I don't need to use that, do I? We don't need to use it. If I don't need to use it, why are we using it? Just chill. Oh. Double tap pommel. Cooking. Bye now. Okay, we already got 100 HP. Oh wait, I got this guy. Okay. Is Dark Embrace even worth here? I mean, we just have a full hand permanently, it's fine, right? Make it very weak. And he got three cards to play next turn. Demon form. I could do Metamorphosis Fire Breathing, or I could play Demon form. I mean, Demon form is just great. Double tap Reaper. I think we do it. There's quite a lot of heal. I do need more block. The power through has been amazing so far. We don't need 2 barricades. That is true. Okay, it's dying. It's dying. 14 strength. Feed value almost. Oh, Carnage kills it. Whatever. Okay. Alright. We're on 120 health. Random stuff versus the heart. Go. Well, actually, we've got a spear and shield to get through first. 128 health. Upgrade what? Power throw. Burning Pact. The battle trance is in our starting hand. Double tap. Spear and shield got nothing on Feel No Pain medkit. Meta and Dead Branch will decide our fate. Demon Form. Do we want Demon Form? Or should we remove a card? I mean, Demon Form is kind of like a scaling damage solution. Well, it is. It is a scaling damage solution. I could just remove a random attack. We could remove, like, Bash. Bash is kind of unplayable at the moment. Too slow, the demon? I don't know. I think demon might be okay. Demon, remove Bash. Go. Fight! Win! Nice cheeky little impervious. I like playing Barricade. Double top clothesline. Corruption, I can't play it though. Okay. One damage 4 times. What? it. No feed value, just Reaper. Thread and Needle. Started to come out 4-plated armor. Colorless Pot? Is that better than Power or... Oh, we definitely keep Power Pot. Is Colorless Pot better than Energy Pot? Deck is basically play crap, get corruption, play more crap, instant win. Yeah, Branch on Ironclad is super nice. Ironclad's got to be the best Branch character because of the exhaust synergy. Like, basically, the run looked really bad up to this point. Like, we scraped past the boss, got Astrolabe, and then as soon as we got these two relics, the run has totally turned around. Like, the Medkit and the Dead Branch totally turned this run around. Right, heart time, let's go. Power Pot. Feel No Pain, Demon Form, and Flame. Dead Branch is the single most run warping relic in the game by a long mile. I mean, it's either Demon Form or Feel No Pain. So one Demon Form does sound pretty good. For 1 energy as well. Oh! Okay. I want to play the Feel No Pain though. But we definitely double Demon Form turn 1. But I gotta play the energy plot so I can play the Feel No Pain. We have to play the Feel No Pain. Metamorphosis. Okay, we probably don't play Metamorphosis here. Okay, we get loads of strength and we get 4 block whenever we exhaust a card. Feel No Pain. Barricade is good. Intimidate's actually pretty nice here. I don't know, maybe we should have done Feel No Pain, you know. Maybe it might have actually been Feel No Pain. Dark Embrace. I haven't even used the strength yet. We literally haven't even used the strength yet. That's a lot of damage. The double Feel No Pain is pretty sexy. Do we want a Metamorphosis? It might be better to not Metamorphosis here, to be honest. I kind of just want to play it though. I just want to click the thing. Fiend Fire. Random bullshit, go! Fiend Fire again. Where is the corruption? Don't even need it. We did not even need it. This deck was, well, a fun mess. A fun mess. That's probably the best way of describing this. Branch just hard carried, basically. Feel No Pain was essential. The Feel No Pains are essential. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. I mean, honestly, it might have been... The pick might have been Feel No Pain from that power part at the start. I picked Demon Form, but it more block is more important than more damage, right? I don't know. Feel No Pains are insane. Easily one of the best cards in the game. The new player might even overlook. Upgraded meta carried Act 1. Bro, normally, like, meta was actually good early on. Like, the Metamorphosis was actually good early on. Like, legit. It carried the Act 1 boss. And the elites we did in Act 1 as well. Like, Metamorphosis was actually not that bad here. Maybe it's not that bad of a card. Maybe it's not that bad of a card. I don't know. I mean, how high would you guys actually rate Metamorphosis? Would you guys say it's okay or just terrible? Butterfly's greater than fairies. It's not the worst card. I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. If you'd skipped it for level 0, I wouldn't even make fun of you, to be honest. As far as Neo Colorless Rare Whiffs go, it's pretty good. Yeah. It's probably one of the... I mean, it's... I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's great. I really don't think it's great. What really helped was the double Battle Trance. Like, getting the 2 Battle Trances early on so that I could play Metamorphosis and then cycle through to the 0-cost attacks was really, really big. So we kind of played around the Metamorphosis. I think when you do get cards like this that aren't usually that good, but can be okay, like, playing around them is really important. Depends on the character. It's fine on Ironclad with many high-cost attacks. Yeah, I guess. Who else has high-cost attacks? Well, I guess with Defect you could get Meteor Strike, which would be kind of nuts. Probably worse on Silence. Silence got lots of cheap attacks. Alright. Streaks up to 1. Silent next. Let's go to the bathroom, 1 sec.
BBC 0093 just resubscribed for 8 months. J Forky Soup.
Muted. Okay. I've just said some really smart stuff. You gotta trust me. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 100 gold. Lose all gold for 12 max HP or boss swap. We believe you. Yeah, it's a nice day for a barbecue and a beer. Looking forward to it. My legs are in absolute bits. I did legs at the gym yesterday, and I haven't trained legs in months and months and months because I've been training for this triathlon. And as soon as I did one hamstring exercise, my hamstring started just cramping up immediately. I had to stop. I had to do abs for the rest of the session because my legs are just fucked. I don't like max HP. And removing a card from your deck is less value. Well, actually, is removing a card from your deck on silent more valuable or less valuable because you have a bigger starting deck than usual? I think it's less valuable. You have discards and you have a lot good draw in silent generally, so I think removing a card is less valuable than other characters. So I would probably go for 100 gold. In terms of early shops, there's a couple. With discard mechanics feels better. Removal early is defender for this character. Right, we've got Slime Boss. We could go 100 gold and then go for an early shot. We have to do an early elite. I feel you hamstring's the worst when just coming back to leg day. I did really heavy RDLs and leg curls after a month to travel a few weeks back. The DOMs were brutal and took days. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, it just exploded in the microwave.
It exploded in the microwave?
Yes.
Oh, well, that was silly of it. What's he doing that for? Huh? No. Right. Lunges are my most hated. Gonna visit my godchildren and take them to the park this afternoon. Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, 100 gold. $100 gold, get to this shop. Early shop. He always gets his giggly laugh around Lizzie. I don't know what you're talking about, Maritime. No idea what you're talking about. Boss swap on this character is one of the worst choices in my opinion because of inconsistency. The 2 extra draw on turn 1 is so insanely good. Don't really learn the class nuances by boss swapping either, so I agree with the gold. Ooh, Terror Backstab, bro. I mean, I love Backstab. Like, floor 1 Backstab. It's probably my favorite card to get floor 1 as silent. But it's really hard to turn down Terror. I love Backstab, man. I really love Backstab. I mean, I guess the thing is that you might never see Terra again. Bye.
Bye.
But Backstab is the best early game silent card, in my opinion. I'm gonna get Backstab. I want to do it. Find some pots. Quick slash catalyst calculate gamble. Gamble. Shot. Bag of prep, preserved insect, reflex. Oh shit, bro. These card choices. Reflex is kind of good. I should probably take Bag of Prep or Insect. I think we have to take one of these two. Predator's there. Don't think Bag is necessary on Silent. Bag is great. I mean, we do have to do an elite really soon here, though. We could go for 3 elites. We could literally go Preserved Insect and do 3 elites. I used to think the Backstab's better than Terror on floor 1 for a long time, but I changed my mind kind of recently. Terror's run defining, and you usually see only 1 per run. Tough choice either way. I'll go Preserved Insect. Right, what about Reflex? I mean, we've picked up a Calculated Gamble, which makes Reflex slightly better. I'm gonna take it. Have the best freaking night of my life. Awkward turn. Regen pot. Escape plan slice for infinite blades. I think slice is the way. What you're eating looks fire. This is a sweet and sour pork with peppers, pineapple, noodles. Made it a couple of days ago. So it's leftovers. Very tasty. Alright, we're going to slice. I don't hate regen pot. It's quite a lot of healing. But could these pots save us more health? I mean, Cultist pot we're going to save probably for the boss. Blessing of the Forge we could use against one of these elites. So I'm actually going to skip. Upgrade a damage card. I mean, we always have backstab. We should probably upgrade Calculate Gamble, to be honest. And I'm just going to use the Blessing of the Forge in this fight. I could use Cultist Pot in this fight. I've consumed so much Slay the Spire content because when you enter stream, Frost starts. And now Northern Lion has a YouTube series. Oh, yeah? Has Northern Lion ever played Slay the Spire before it just started? What's the best style of Slay the Spire streaming? I feel like there's like fast players and slow players and like people just talk about random shit. I feel like I vary between playing really fast and really slow. I don't think I have a consistent playstyle at all. I think we maybe should just cultist pot here. I'm just thinking about the boss. I love a master for content and coach for learning. I like both. Life coach was the best though. These days I mostly watch Papa in this stream. Yeah, Papa's really good. I've got a lot of improving to do. I've still got a lot of improving to do. I think we do just use the cultist bot here, to be honest. Am I gonna regret it against the boss though? This is a tough choice, but I'm going to use this pot. That's a bad draw. That's a terrible draw. That was a tough call between the toxic, the pots we used there. Toxic egg, glass knife setup, or noxious fumes. I'm not going to take fumes against this boss. So we probably take glass knife. Why is glass knife good? I don't know how to use it. I mean, it's just upfront damage, right? It's not good in longer fights, but it's good in shorter fights. Oh shit, this is sketchy as fuck. Might want to use explosive pot here. 11. Yeah, definitely use this. That was a really good turn one. Bro, this reflex has been trash so far. Glass knife, bottom of the deck. That's annoying. And I can't even attack next turn. Concentrate plus setup plus masterful stab. I mean, concentrate plus is good with reflex. Baylor has helped me immensely when I wanted some health after Ascension 17. I'm going to take the Concentrate because we've got the Reflex. Got some discard synergy going. Probably want to upgrade Reflex though. We're going to go maybe towards this elite. Shuriken. Oh shit. Every time you play 3 attacks in a turn, gain 1 strength. So we want to turn into like a discard cheap attack deck. We could rest here, or we could upgrade. I mean, Glass Knife is a pretty big early game upgrade, to be honest. I'm gonna upgrade Glass Knife. I guess with Shuriken, it makes Knife not as bad. Like, it decreases damage by 2, but then the damage gets increased by our strength. So, Glass Knife actually works pretty nicely. I do like going for this elite, but is it risky? Well, it's actually no point taking the right path, right? I may as well take the left-hand path. Yeah. Could use a pot here. Strength pot. How much damage do we have here? We have 11, 17, 23, 30, 26. It's kind of a lot of damage. If I want to go for the elite, I should probably save a pot. It wasn't a good draw. I've only got Slice next turn as my damage. So I should just kill one. Whereas this is I'd love an unceasing top. The way this is going so far. Footwork, backstab, piercing, well plus. Honestly, I'd take all of these cards. I would literally, if I could, I would click all 3 of these. I do like footwork, but we haven't added any block cards yet, really. I would like to go for this elite. And if we're going for this elite, maybe backstab is the way? But what about second backstab? I don't think he knows about second backstabbing. Bro, I actually would love to take second backstab. Like, footwork seems like it might be the best choice in the long run. Haven't added any block cards, actually a reason to take the footwork. Like, we are going to be going for elites in Act 2 because of Preserved Insect. So, I mean, we could just take backstab because it helps us kill the elites. You need to block early act 2, else you only have 5 defense that will block for 3 and all those frail fights. I mean, the frail fights, we're not, like, I don't want to be using any defense. The frail fights, we want to just kill them. Bro, I'm taking backstab, let's go. Upgrade a card. Upgrade neutralizer reflex. I'm gonna upgrade reflex. Elite. Mini knob, little knob. We could use a strength pot in this fight. I think we should save the pots. God's Knife does 26. Good. Eternal Feather, that's healing at campsites. Reflex plus, Prepared plus. Prepared is good with our reflex. We could just get a second reflex though. Reflex is much harder to find. I'm gonna get a reflex. Dex pot, I'm not even taking for this fight. Event. Oh, it was a shop anyway. Accuracy. Dodge and roll plus. Flash of Steel is good. Second reflex is great with our future prep, which we will find next run after dying to Act 2 elites. But Flash of Steel is good here. But is removing just better? Flash of Steel is quite expensive. I wonder if removing is better. I'm gonna get Flash of Steel. I want to upgrade here. Upgrade Neutralize. Right, we definitely use the Cultist pot right now. And I think we use Strength pot as well. I think we go all out on this fight. Full damage. Nothing to draw, you say? What about glass knife? Okay. Absolutely destroyed the slime boss. Adrenaline plus and Venom or Doppelganger plus. I mean, it's really hard to turn down Adrenaline plus. With Shuriken, we have no need for Venom. I think we just go click Adrenaline plus here. We are very heavy on damage right now. We don't really have much block. We are just all about killing stuff fast. Adrenaline helps with that. Velvet Choker. Oh shit, bro. Is it Black Star? Is it a Black Star run? I think it's a Black Star run. It's a Black Star run, bro. We've got the Preserved Insect. We go for as many elites as possible. We have energy with Adrenaline and Concentrate. Hammer with Toxic Egg, though. Keep up the streak. I'm going to run. I'll be AFK for a while. Good luck. Cheers, Game Jinx. Right. Easy Black Star. Let's go. Let's go. This is exciting. How many elites can we do here? 1, 2, 3. I can only do 3. So we definitely want to get to this one. I'm going to go through lots of events. Liking the glass knife so far. Just get me to these elites. Just get me to the elites. Right, there's so many good relics we can get. Bouncing Flask plus, Piercing Whale plus, or Backflip plus? It's never Flask. It's definitely Whale or Flip. Flip is more draw. Draw seems good with what we've got at the moment because it helps us combine our discard pieces together. So I actually like the Backflip more than the Whale. Even though Whale is a really good defensive card, I really like the Backflip. And a cooler animation, of course. Oh shit, received 3 apparitions. We have Toxic Egg, so they'll be upgraded. Can't really turn that down, right? I don't think we can turn that down. Easy click, easy click. Let's go. I mean, we don't have a block solution yet. Fight. Bro, this is a cool deck. I like the way this is going. I like the way this is going so far. Zero cost attacks are so nice and silent. Red Mask. Acrobatics plus Footwork or Cloak and Dagger plus. Acrobatics plus is very good. But, do we ever take Footwork? This is the second Footwork I've been offered. Bro, we take Acrobatics plus. What am I even talking about? We just click this one. Just click that one. If somebody backstabs, we need marbles. It's okay. We've got Black Star. We're guaranteed to find marbles, right? Guaranteed.
JWPT93 just resubscribed for 54 months. I like how the verbs went from attacking the spire to pleasuring the spire. Browse.
Yo, welcome back to the Jackoff JWPT. Thank you very much. Cheers. Yeah, I've enjoyed going through various different stream titles, to be honest. It's been good. Blur Plus. We probably click that. I mean, we don't like apparitions are good, but I think Blur Plus is worth clicking. We might end up with like Wraithform stuff, but I think we just click it. 85 gold for a relic. That's gonna be worth probably. Pair, huge max HP. I mean, when we've taken apparitions, the max HP relics definitely become better.
Elite.
We just need to get, what, kunai? I just need to get maximum relics so that we can find kunai. That's shit. Oh, wow, this is a bad turn. Okay. You had a good draw here. Eight, 16, 26. Right, huge relics, let's go. The boot? No, that's not a huge relic. Skip those. Not a huge relic. Happy Flower doing good stuff there. Okay, Snecko is definitely countering me pretty hard here. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck you, Snecko. Might even be gamble here. Fuck. Oh, man. I still don't have lethal. What? Bro, this is ridiculous. Snecko is annihilating me here. Fuck. A third backstab? Bro, what about a third backstab? I mean, we are still going for these elites. Is 3 backstabs too many? Three is too many. It probably is too many. I'm gonna skip. I don't want to rest. Oh wait, we have a turtle feather. Oh, we're totally fine. Everything's okay. Upgrade survivor. Duvu doll. We need more draw. I need more backflips and more acrobatics. Ooh, survivor with reflex is sexy. Meal ticket and anchor. Okay, that's some more healing. Block turn 1. Accuracy, double steal, footwork. Maybe we take footwork now. This is the third footwork we've been offered. We probably take this one. Kind of a draw is that? Prepared plus, piercing whale plus, setup plus. I mean, prepared plus is very pickable with double reflex plus, I think. It's insane how common apparition and barricade runs are on this channel. I almost feel they happen all the time. Piercing whale. I mean, we don't need piercing whale when we apparition. Prepared. Piercing whale doesn't help against this boss. It is good later. I should probably take a piercing whale. Okay. Elite. Okay. Hit the boss. Nice. Warpaint Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll works with Shuriken. Warpaint is just gonna buff defense. Cloak and Dagger plus Deadly Poison plus. I mean, Cloak and Dagger is okay with Shuriken. Do we want Cloak and Dagger? I love when Jack is in full concentration mode, fully locked into the game, using all his brain power to maximize his winning chances. Getting into his flow state and seeing all the plays like lines of code in the Matrix. Then he takes a break to look over at chat and it's full of question mark, order lull, missed feed value, -2 HP. that is kind of what it's like as a streamer. You're kind of playing the game, you like doing stuff, you're like, oh, this is going well, oh, I'm killing the elites, I got my Black Star, I'm getting my relics, I'm killing the stuff. And then you look at chat and they're like, oh, what was that play? Oh, why did he pick that card? I was like, oh, I probably misplayed somewhere there, but, you know. It is what it is. The role of Twitch chat? Yeah, I mean, the thing you got to get used to a lot as well is like the, oh, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And then it's like, sometimes there's a good reason I'm not doing it, and sometimes it's just because I made a misplay, or because I missed something, it's like, yeah. We see every mistake. Yeah, bro, Twitch chat catches every mistake. Thankfully, there aren't many.
Ha! I think we do take Cloak and Dagger Plus here.
I mean, it works with Black Star, right? I think it's actually good with with Shuriken. Chain of Relic become cursed. We get 1 strength. No. The defenders definitely feel pretty bad right now. Wasted the apple? Whoa, why did you do this? Whoa, what was that? Whoa. Idiot streamer. Acrobatics plus, Urka Dagger plus. I think we do take Acrobatics plus. Attack pot's not really that good. Right, what do we want to upgrade? Footwork? Definitely footwork. We still don't have much energy. Wait, do we want to use the cultist pot here? I don't really need cultist pot, but I think I should use it here. I'm gonna use both my pots. It is nice when you can just save your pots for the boss. Strength scaling. Just gonna chill here. Get rid of the curse. Hold the apparitions because they're really good for the second phase of this fight. Need block here. Honestly, I can do with more reflexes. Reflex is just such a great card. Shuriken's such a crazy relic. Yeah, it actually solo carries so many runs. It would be nice to get an energy relic next. Smooth. Doppelganger plus, Adrenaline plus, Corpse Explosion plus. I mean, I don't hate another Adrenaline plus. I don't think I've seen you concentrate reflex once. More Adrenaline. Get the Adrenaline pumping. Runic Dome, Slaver's Collar, or Sacred Bar? I think we have to go Slaver's Collar. It could make some of these hallway fights a bit awkward, but we should be fine. Should be fine. Timia. Okay, I have to go up here. Elite, 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 elite. We're going for max elites still. Okay. Play the cards. Yo, imagine corruption in Asylum. That would be nuts. Has anyone ever had a corruption silent run? Well-laid plans. We probably take well-laid plans. Well-laid plans is good for holding my whale for the right time. It is good for the reflexes too, as well. Upgrade a card in your deck. Upgrade well-laid plans. It's an easy fight. Easiest fight of my life right here. Bro, this deck is super satisfying. We just play everything. We just crush. Blur plus Deflect plus Bane. Deflect plus is okay. Another Blur plus is probably fine. Going for all the elites.
Nina Leopard Spots just resubscribed for 7 months. Doof.
Baby, yeah. Yo, 9 leopard spots. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Look at Dagger's nice. We still need more. Like, I still want more draw. It's actually crazy how much draw you want in Silent. I still want more. Only issue with the deck that might bite us is the 5 strikes. Yeah. We haven't removed a single card, I think. Blade Dance Plus. Is Blade Dance Plus really worth it? It's a great card with Shuriken, but it doesn't help me against Tymea. It doesn't help with my block. I don't know if we need it. It's obviously really good with what our deck does, but... I mean, it does speed us up. It does speed us up. I'm gonna click it. Transformer card. Okay, we're gonna transform a strike into something that's better than a strike. Bullet time. It doesn't really work in our deck. We don't need that in our deck. It's not great. A strike might have even been better. Swift pot now. Wow, that's shit. We have well-laid plans. 7, 14. Shit, we don't even kill one of these. Don't like this. Time to win now. That is a very dead boss. Dead elite, anyway. I do keep getting in a habit of calling elites bosses. I mean, they're kind of the same thing, right? I have liked this Flash of Steel. It's been pretty nice. Like, we could have removed a card instead of taking Flash of Steel. Outmaneuver plus. I don't need it. Cool. I think adding the Blade Dance was good. It definitely speeds us up, right? It noticeably speeds us up. Yeah, the bullet time is just bad, to be honest. Doesn't fit in the deck at all. Poison pot. Flying knee, well-laid plants, bouncing flask. I think skip. Time eater. Head, sorry. I mean, having damage scaling against head is nice. There's definitely been fights where I'm against the head and I just don't have the scaling to beat it. This deck definitely has the scaling. If we find Catalyst, we get an insta-time meter solution. Due to potions. Would we really take that, though? Lantern and Strike Dummy. Skip those. Right, we're going towards the Flaming Elite. Horncleat. Fuck, I gotta take the blue key here. Shit! Horncleat's such a good relic, bro. Ah! I have to take the blue key, though. Very annoying. Bro, there's been so many spikers. I hate these little spikers. Cool. Skill pot. Reflex plus. Bro, how many Reflex plus is too many Reflex plus? Sneaky Strike? I kind of want the Reflex. Good skill pot. Right, we're going for elites. I'm gonna recall now. We just need the green key. Very dead. Pen Nib and Moorbank. Pretty bad relics. Don't need bullet time. I mean, Deflect Plus is okay. With Footwork, it's kind of 10 block for 0. I'm going to take Deflect Plus. There's not even much that's good to upgrade now. So little that I would maybe even take an enemy over a campfire. Is that dumb? I think an enemy's better. Oh shit, concentrate on double reflex. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh god, that's beautiful. I'm not clicking this, prof. It's just a song. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Deflect is definitely good. 100% deflect is good. Honestly, another concentrate could be good. Cunning pot. What about a second deflect plus? I want to take it. Flaming Elite, let's go. Oh, it's just the head. It's an easy Flaming Elite. Zoom in. Ceramic Fish and Orichalcon. Not the best relics. Accuracy. I don't think we'd take another deflect. We don't need accuracy. We don't need it. Upgrade what? Flash of Steel? I do play it every time I draw it. Not a great upgrade, but whatever. Okay, time here. It's probably the fight we use Poison Pot in. Really digging these guys at the moment. Yeah, I kind of like this. Kruangbin. Nice chill vibes. It's good on the list. It's on the list. Okay. Okay, we've got 3 strength. I believe 4 cards next turn. I should probably get blur value here. A bit. Blur again. Can hold on to the apparitions in this fight, I think. I'm just gonna go aggressive. I don't think holding back is the way here. We've got 5 strength. Between blur gamble. Probably still Blade Dance here. Can we go for the kill? I mean, we're probably not going to kill it, to be fair. We need a big pen nib. Blur probably safer. Whale. Alright. Probably just chill now. Get back to doing damage. Blade dance. Blur. Defend. Retain the damage cards. I mean, this has actually been way smoother than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to go way worse than this. But that was actually pretty clean. And now we can... Clean! You having a clean day?
Yeah, it's very clean.
Pretty clean?
Pretty clean.
Nice. Clean fight, Jack. Thanks, Drunk Ammo. Drunkuma. Drunk Akuma. There you go. Third time's the charm. Okay. Don't really need to apparition. We don't even have that many powers in our deck. What, we've got footwork? That's like it. Oh, and Mullet Plant, which we will play. I'm not going to retain the apparitions. We can play them later on. Apparition would be nice right now. Man, it's so nice to just be able to play all your cards. Two blurs up. Has the attract been added? Did we not just listen to it a minute ago? Or did you do two back to back? Oh, you did two. Oh, my bad. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I don't even need Piercing Whale, really. I mean, we'll try and get to the Piercing Whale, but if we don't get there, it's actually not the end of the world. Currently, it doesn't look like we're gonna get there. Hey, there it is. Wait, can I even kill it there? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah. Do I want anything from the kitchen? I'd like a saucepan.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'd love a coffee. I'd love a coffee. No, I don't really want a saucepan. Okay, shifts. Concentrate. Blade dance. Oh, just what I wanted. Thank you. Nice. Thanks for that.
Do you want a cold coffee?
You take account of a cold coffee.
The cold one.
Yeah.
You're keeping it now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay.
Thanks.
You're fine.
Right. Blade dance. What a dick, man. What? Maybe a second footwork or nightmare or after image. We got, oh shit, bro, we got 550 gold. On to Act 4 we go. This deck is doing very well. Could we struggle against the heart, though? Could we struggle against the heart? One last upgrade. A card I play lots is Slice. Maybe, do we ever upgrade a Defend? Do we ever upgrade a Defend? I think so. Another footwork, another adrenaline, another blade dance. Oddly Smooth Stone. This is a pretty good shot, which is quite nice when I've got quite a bit of gold. Oddly Smooth Stone is just more block. Footwork and adrenaline are good. Flechettes. It's okay, I just don't feel like we really need it. I'm gonna click that. And I'm gonna click that. And I'm gonna finally remove another strike. Right, do we want one of these pots? Or a blade dance? Do we want another blade dance? I'm just gonna click it, bro. Just click the thing. Fear pot for the heart. Let's go. This fight's really nice for us. We can probably just do it really fast. Blah. There's no point risking it here. I should just blur. I should just blur. Oh, apparition, cool. .42 card deck. This deck is bigger than something that is really big. It is a thick deck. We haven't really been able to remove many defense or strikes. We've added 3 adrenaline pluses, 3 apparitions. Do we win yet? Ornamental Fan, Snecko Skull. Ornamental Fan is some more blocks. Snecko Skull doesn't do anything. What about a leg sweep? It could be okay as a one-of in the deck. I've only got one way of playing weak at the moment. Well, I've got the red mask. think it's pretty good. Let's take it. Right, are we going to beat the heart? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Fear pot. I don't even hate skill pot while I got blow up. Probably don't need to though. That's a good leg sweep. Ooh.
Leg sweep.
Thank you. We got Fan. Yeah, Fan has been huge so far. Piercing Whale. Oh, I could just use that. I mean... it doesn't exactly save us much health. It saves us, what, 2 health? Just take some damage. How do we strip artifact for whale later? We only have neutralizer next week. We only have 2 cards at strip. We do cycle pretty fast though. I could also use a skill pot here to get 1 discard for these. I'm gonna wait. I mean, there's a pretty bad draw with the Void and the Curse, right? It's fine. Alright, this might be a good Apparition turn. I mean, just play it, actually, bro. Blur. I don't need to play Apparition here. It's just kind of cool. It's nice actually having the Apparitions, but then other block solutions as well. Like, I feel like a lot of the times I have our Apparitions, they're my only defensive solution. But not having to play the Apparitions when we draw them because we've got, like, Footwork, or we've got Piercing Whale, or we've got Weak, we can actually survive that way. Means that we can just hold on to the Apparitions for longer. Like, use the Apparition on the big hit turn, and then make it Wheel or make it Weak or Whale on the multi-attack turn, and then hold the apparition for the next big attack. Pretty nice. Rollade plans footwork defend. Not a great turn, but it's some setup stuff that's kind of whatever. Oh, I just strike actually then. Rollade plans really nice with apparitions as well. That's not even that big of an attack. But even apparition. Unless we play lots of cards though. I'm gonna do it. Blur is huge. Retain, the huge slime retain. It's a big concentrate. Piercing Whale doesn't even do that much, right? I'd like to play the Blade Dance, but it's hard to play it here.
Okay, we put Shiv back in the deck, but it's fine. Survivor reflex. Maybe I should be playing bullet time here. A rare bullet time turn.
That's an easy Piercing Whale. Bro, which is the best character against the heart? There must be one of the characters that overall does best against the heart, right? Is it Silent? Watcher? Okay, okay, not including Watcher, right? Not including Watcher. Obviously, Watcher's just the best. Silent is usually considered best v heart. Bro, that's actually crazy. I never thought about that, but it might actually be Silent. Defect requires a lot of setup. I feel like it's probably like once you're set up as Defect, it can be really easy, but the thing about Silent is you got lots of draw. You got lots of different defensive options to survive the heart, and you've also got lots of draw to make you more consistent. And consistency is key against the heart. That is a dead heart.
That's a dead heart, and it's a big win. What is the best character against heart, excluding the best character, and the other two characters that aren't Silent? Saving pot for style points. Bro, this was a nice run. What a nice run. The apparition, the toxic egg, and we had insane early relics that just made the run, right? Like, we got very lucky with that early relics. Preserved insect, making elites easier. Toxic egg, upgraded skills, is one of the very best relics to get early on in the game. Shuriken already solves that damage scaling. So we literally have upgraded cards, damage scaling, and easier elites right from the get-go. And then Black Star, so that we get more rewards for killing the elites. And I mean, to be fair, after the Black Star, our relics weren't even that great. But we just got a lot of them. We just got a lot of them. These early 3 relics with a hard carry. I actually have a question. Oh, Great and Wise Slither Spire Shifu. For the Robot Boy, when you play defrag, the card goes away, but it doesn't exhaust. It doesn't say exhaust keyword on it. Why? All powers, they don't exhaust. Yep, no powers exhaust. I mean, there's certain cards that let you... Like, Exhume, for example, lets you get cards back from your exhaust pile. Yeah, you basically can't do that with powers, because once they're gone, they're permanently removed. They go to the power afterlife instead. Exactly. Yes. They sort of remain in play. They do exhaust. Powers do exhaust. I mean, they leave you with a passive effect.
They don't exhaust, they just go away. Yeah, the footworks were nice as well. I mean, this is a good example of, like, how you don't really need removes. Like, normally, like, I value removes very highly. Especially later on in the game to make the deck more consistent, but if you've got lots of draw, which we had here, it's okay to have strikes and defenders left in your deck in the late game. Also, obviously, the footworks and the stone do make defense better in the late game anyway. Also, we'd upgraded a lot of the defense. Like, it's much better to upgrade a defend than upgrade a strike. Never upgrade a strike. It's actually crazy how much block you need against the heart. And sometimes the deck just does it. Sometimes you got things like Apparition, but... do all powers add a buff to your character? I can't think of any that doesn't. Bullet Time? Capacitor doesn't. Bullet Time... Wait, Bullet Time isn't a power. Bullet Time's a skill. I can't think of any that don't either. Oh, it's a nice day outside.
Right. Big win. That's 2 in a row. Ironclad and Silent victories. Okay. We will be doing marbles pretty soon. But I feel like it's not quite marbles time just yet. Which makes it the perfect time to do a Slay the Spire tier list.
Daily win.
Huh?
Daily win.
No. Let's do a silent card. Let's do a silent card tier list. Sometimes I feel like I really get silent a lot, and sometimes I feel like I'm garbage. Right. Right. I'm gonna take shout to screen for a minute. Bye-bye. Okay. Right. Silent cards.
I mean, what did we have in that? I mean, Apparitions... I feel like I get Apparitions on Silent more than other characters. I kind of want to put Apparition in S tier, but it's not even a silent card. Terror is one of the best damage cards, right? Terror is probably S. Terror literally increases your damage output by 50%. Like, what it does, and you can upgrade it to cost 0 as well. Like, what it does is just so strong. How do you judge the tiers? How good they are. How good the cards are. Silent is probably the character Jackie has the best takes on. Oh yeah, you reckon? After Image is straight S tier, right? You're probably not going to want it in a poison deck. But in Shiv or discard decks, which is mostly what I'm doing. Like, I don't think poison is that good. Like, the poison cards are probably going to be quite low down on this list. After Image is busted. Right, let's pick up an F tier card. What's the worst silent card? Oh, Setup is Giga Trash, right? Setup is straight F. Straight F. But Kata? In fact, we should put one in each tier. Let's put one in each tier. What's an A, B, C, and D tier card? D tier card, something that's bad, but it's not one of the very worst cards. Maybe Unload? I mean, deal 14 damage, discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Unload seems kind of... I never take Unload. Choke? Bro, Silence actually got a lot of good cards. I like a lot of these cards. I mean, 14 damage for 1 energy is reasonably good, so... I don't think I can put Unload in D. It might even be like Unload. I think Unload is actually a C. 14 damage for 1 energy. Can't be sniffed at. I think D would be not correct. Right, what the hell is a D tier card between Unload and Setup? I mean, maybe Outmaneuver. I very, very rarely take Outmaneuver. Probably Outmaneuver. I mean, it is energy over time, but it's not a good card, right? There might be the occasional deck where it's good, but bad. Flechette's D? Right, B tier card. A good. So this is like incredible, great, good, average, bad, really bad, basically. I've seen Baylor use Outmaneuver quite often this year. Oh, yeah? Bro, you say this year as if you've, like, as if you've been watching Slay the Spire for years and years and the meta has changed over the years. Which, actually, I get the impression is the case from what people have been saying in chat. Which seems crazy that the meta would change over time, but it sounds like it actually has. Hey, so just remember that if you're calling C tier average, then you should have the same number of things above it as below it. That's maths. Distraction. Add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That's gotta be a D tier card, right? That's also a D tier card. Maybe Outmaneuver's a C. Distraction is straight D. Definitely D. That's not maths. Right, we need an A and a B tier card. What's an A tier card? A tier card. A great card. Backflip? Yeah, that's a good shout. Backflip's definitely an A tier card. Backflip's one of those cards I'll almost always click. In fact, it might even be S, you know, bro. Backflip might be S. Backflip is nuts. It's S. It's actually S. Yeah, it's S.
Wait, why is defend in here? Okay, defend goes in F. Defend goes in F. Where's strike? Is strike in here? Bro, you can't have defend in here, but not... There it is. Piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit garbage. Yeah, Infinite Blades is probably another D tier card. It's very slow. It's not a good damage card. Yeah, I think Infinite Blades and Distraction, not cards you want to be picking, but maybe very occasionally you'll take them. Right, come on, Jack. An A tier card. I think Escape Plan is a good A tier card. It's a good card, right? Escape Plan is just a good card. Backflip could be... Backflip is maybe A. I'm going to actually turn down... I'm going to move Backflip for now. I'm going to come back to Backflip. He's not going to put Alchemize in S. Just a warning, so we can prepare ourselves to be annoyed. Oh, I think Phantasmal Killer is a good A card. It's... Upgrading to 0 is a big deal. Doubling your damage for next turn. It does require some setup. It's definitely not S. But what it does is very powerful. I think Phantasmal Killer is definitely A. Right, we need a B tier card. A card that is just good, not great, not bad. Just a good card. I think Deflect is a good card. 4 block for 0. It's good. It's good. And I really like it in decks with lots of draw. Especially upgraded. It was nice in the last run. I think we had 2 of them, actually. Right. What do we think about... Choke? What do we think about Choke? It's not an incredible card. It's not F, but I very rarely take Choke. It's maybe a C. It's maybe a C. There are situations where I've transformed into it and it's actually done quite well. I would very rarely take Choke, but having transformed into it a few times, it's not been that like I don't hate transforming into Choke. C for Choke. I think C is fair for Choke. I think this list is looking perfect so far, actually. Choke decks are some of the strongest decks. Choke is a card I hated for a super long time. Once again, some pros beg to differ with that option, but C is fine. Oh, yeah? I mean, if there's any card I put in a position that you think is completely wrong or most people would disagree with, feel free to, shout about it and let me know, because the cards that I have an opinion on that's different to most people. Sometimes they're just cards I haven't played that much, and so I haven't got the experience to have a good opinion on them. Can we make a separate below F tier setup? I don't like seeing it next to Strike. I'm thinking Strike should go up. Nah, bro. They're F. These are all an F. It's fine. Okay, what do we think about Dash? What do we think about Dash? Dash is an early game card that is great in Act 1. It's great in Act 1. It's definitely either an A or a B. It's definitely an A or a B. I'd say it's either a high B or a low A. Because of how weak Silent is in the early game, I think I'm going to put it in A. Silent has the weakest early game of all the characters, and Dash is one of the very best cards for the early game. And so it really, really helps with Silent's weakness. It helps you with the elites as well. It gets points for being arguably the best early game non-rare. I think it's an A. It solves Lagger and Nob in a big way. Choke is still situation. I would say it's a card that's better on experienced players, not on
Players with nothing. I mean, I guess with Choke, what you could do is you could play Choke and actually do a lot of block. Because you can play Choke into, like, Blade Dance. But then there's so many things that scale Blade Dance's damage. In fact, let's move on to Blade Dance. Where is it? Blade Dance has synergy with so many things. Like, there's relics that synergize with it. There's accuracy, terror, there's choke, there's finisher. It's also a skill, so it synergizes with things like escape plan. Like, Blade Dance is possibly S. It's either A or S. The only reason it could get S is because it's bad against Hard Time Eater. Possibly, I mean... I don't think Blade Dance is S. I think Blade Dance is S. It's just super nuts. It's super nuts, right? The synergy it has with other things is incredible as well. Right. Accuracy. So, Shivs deal... Well, actually, this is an outdated list. The cards say the wrong thing, but whatever. Shivs dealing 4 extra damage. Accuracy is great in a Shiv deck. Obviously. It's a great way of scaling your damage. Blade Dance is definitely better than Accuracy. Like, Accuracy isn't an S tier card. It's probably more like a B. I mean, there are certain runs where it's the main card you want. There are certain runs where it's the best thing for you, but you feel like you need to already have Shivs in the deck for it to be good. There's a lot of times we take it, and like, I want to take it, but we don't have a Shiv deck. I think B is fair. It's definitely got massively high potential, and in some decks it's the nuts, but it doesn't have the consistency of these cards, like Terror, After Image, Blade Dance. Are already good. And if you've got something like Shuriken, you often don't even need something like Accuracy, you just have damage anyway. Right. Caltrops. Whenever you're attacked, deal 3 damage back. Ugh. I mean, Caltrops is never a card I pick. The only time I ever really pick Caltrops is if we've got just a full block deck and we need damage against, like, Heart or Time Eater or something. Even then. Like, sometimes I'll take it in the Act 4 shop. Like, the Act 4 shop is the only time I'll take it. C, D, F, maybe? It's definitely not F. Definitely not F. It's definitely better than these 3 cards. I think I'm going to put it in D. There's very rare situations we want to take it. Caltrops and in fact 1 if you need damage against Hexaghost and Birds. Yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, true. Against Hexaghost it can be okay occasionally. Maybe it's C. I feel like D is a bit harsh for it. I don't know. I feel like I should... Like, I don't think it's worse than Choke. Much worse. I think I'm going to leave it on C. I don't hate it if I transform into it. I usually don't pick it. There's certain fights it's good against. I mean, it's basically giving you a relic for 1 energy, right? It gives you bronze scales, but for 1 energy. In some fight, like, bronze scales can carry some fights. Birds, Hexaghost. It's good against Guardian. Very good against the Heart. I think I'm going to leave it in C. You think Caltrops is an average silent card? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Neutralize.
Deal 3 damage, apply 1 weak. It's one we usually want to upgrade for 2 weak. I mean, giving weak to something for 0 is very strong. I'm going to put it in A.
It's the best card at the start. At the start, it's better than Survivor, I think. It's a great card. B. I really like Neutralize. I'm gonna leave it in A. Slice, I'm gonna put Slice in B. Alongside Slice and Deflect can go together. 0 cost block, 0 cost damage. I actually really like both of these cards. I like Slice and Deflect. Neutralize is definitely a bit better than Slice because of the weak. Okay, what about Backstab? Innate, deal 11 damage, exhaust. Honestly, part of me really wants to put it in S. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. This is an insta-click all the way through Act 1 for me, and most of the way through Act 2. It's just nuts. It's actually just a nuts card. I should probably put it in A, though. S is probably getting a bit carried away. Bro, I'm putting S, bro. It's fucking nuts. It's OP! It's in S. Let's go. Because on Silent, because you draw 7 cards as well. Having 11 damage, like, it just is so good in so many fights. It's amazing in every Elite fight. Especially Act 1 and 2. It's just busted. You only as a one-off, you never want more than one? That's not true. We had 2 in our last run and they were great. Bro, it's S. It's actually S. I love it. Okay. What about... I mean, Adrenaline is an easy S, right? Energy and draw in one card. Easiest S. Super easy S. Like, it's maybe even the S, the biggest S. It goes in every single deck, all the time. It's always good. Like, there is never a like, there are situations where you don't want Terror, or you don't want After Image, or you don't want Blade Dance. You always want Adrenaline, no matter what. It's one of the rare cards in the game that is literally always good. Right, what do we think about Dagger Throw? An early game attack card that has some discard synergy. I think Dagger Throw is a good card, and I think it's a solid B. I think Dagger Throw is a solid B. Good card. Happy to take it in the early game. Not going to be picking it up in the late game. Fine. Good. A, in my opinion, the best strike plus. A for Dagger Throw. Okay. Fair. It is good. Right, what about Endless Agony? Now, this is a card that I never pick. Whenever you draw it, add a copy of it to your hand that does 4 damage for 0. I literally never pick this card. But, seeing as I love Backstab so much, maybe I should like this a bit more? I don't know. I feel like I'm going to put it in C, but I very rarely take it. It's 0 cost damage that also exhausts. You absolutely underrate Agony. You take Slice and it's mostly a better Slice. It's like a weird Slice. 0 mana deal 8. Like, I feel like with how much I like Slice, Neutralize, and Backstab, I should be liking this a bit more and putting it in B. I mean, it's definitely one I've got to pick a bit more. I've definitely got to take this card more often. Think of it like an Anger or a Slice. Feel Agony is a card you could take more often. It's fine at 1 pick and synergize with Q nice stuff. Not great, sometimes pick it up when you're desperate in Act 1. It's underrated as fuck. Yeah. I think I actually underrate it. I'm going to leave it in C for now. But it's definitely one I've probably got to take a bit more in the early game. And maybe it would actually move up how high I rate it. Would anyone put Endless Agony in A?
How do you even use Agony? Well, it's just 8 damage for 0, and then it goes away, right? Like, damage for 0 energy is just good. If you have the draw, which Silent often does. I'm going to leave it in C for now, but it might actually be a B. To be fair, I think it probably is a B. I mean, I probably pick it as if it's... The amount I pick it is probably as if I think of it as a D tier card, but what it actually does is fine. Like, it is good. I guess I do like Slice because you can keep playing it, right? Agony can also enable discard, since it's pretty nice to discard. Dagger Throw is way better in my opinion. Does exactly what you want from the Strike Plus. Good damage with draw, discard, enables all synergies. You should definitely put the tier list in how you see it at the moment. Yeah, that's actually true. Alright, I think C. I think C is fine. This is where I see it right now. But it's one that I do need to play a bit more. Right, Riddle with Holes. Deal 3 damage 5 times. Bro, I actually think this is D. I never take this card. I never take this card. It feels like there's so many better ways of doing damage. It feels like one of the very worst ways of doing damage in Silent. I don't know why you would ever take this card, really. It might even be F, but I'm gonna leave it in D. But it could actually be F. Bottle it with Akabeko. If you get an early boot, it's fine. Right, what about Predator? Deal 15 damage, next turn, draw 2 additional cards. Predator is really good in the early game. And card draw is just good. For me, Predator is either an A or a B. Early game, I really like it. I kind of consider it in the early game a bit similar to Dash, where it's always something I'm taking in Act 1. And it really helps early game. Also, draw is so strong. I think it's a great card. I'm going to leave it in A. It's a great card. Card draw is extremely powerful. Flying Knee. Deal 8 damage. Next turn, gain 1 energy. I think Flying Knee is a C tier card. I would much rather take Slice or Dagger Throw. I mean, if you get it floor 1, you probably take it, but it's definitely a C tier card for me. All Out Attack. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. Discarding a card at random is generally bad. But 10 damage AoE for 1 energy is pretty effective. I don't take it very often, but I'm going to put it in B. Silent does struggle with AoE. The random discard is bad, but it might even be an A tier card. It might even be one of those cards I need to take more often. But I think I'm going to leave it in B. All Out Attack and Endless Agony are cards I don't take that much very often, but could definitely be ones I need to take more often for early damage. Right, Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards, discard 1 card. For me, Acrobatics is an easy S. Card draw is the best thing in the game. It draws you cards. Bro, Backflip is also S, bro. They're both S. Acrobatics and Backflip, they're both S. They're literally just both S. They're both so powerful. And I take them almost every time I see them. They're both literally just S. Didn't we already do backflip? Yeah, I took it away and put it back again. Calculated gamble is also S. Discard your hand, draw that many. Absolutely huge. Do you prefer acro or backflip? It depends on the deck. Like honestly, I usually want a bit of both. Like if I've got like 2 backflips and an acro, then I'll probably take an acro. If I've got 2 acros and a backflip, I'll probably take a backflip. But it also depends. If you've got more discard synergy, obviously acro is better. If you've got like footwork or like block synergy, then backflip's better. So it really depends. But they're both always good. But then one is slightly better than the other depending on what deck you've got. In the early game, backflip's definitely better. In the late game, acrobatics is probably better. Most decks need at least 2 acros, 2 backflips, and 2 gambas. Sneaky Strike. If you discard, you get 2 energy. I think Sneaky Strike is actually pretty great. Obviously, you need a lot of discard. But I really like it. I think it's a really good damage card. It can't be S because it's a bit too... You can't always take it. It's a bit too niche. But if you do have discard, it's a great damage card. Great early pickup, falls off in the end game, probably B. I really like Sneaky. Right, Alchemize. Obtain a random potion. Alchemize has got to be S. Upgraded is nuts as well. We've got a lot of S tier cards here. But yeah, Alchemize easy S. 1,000 Cuts. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. It's one that absolutely has to get an upgrade, right? We did have 1,000 Cuts decks recently. That was kind of okay. C or D, C consults line. Yeah, I think it probably is C. I think D, it's not a great card, but I think D is a bit harsh. Skill cap card, B. Skill cap card? Bane. Deal 7 damage. If the enemy has poison, deal 7 damage again. So a lot of the time, it's literally just a strike. If the enemy does have poison, it's a good one to upgrade because it can be 1 energy, 20 damage. So there are some situations where Bane is great, but I think those situations are very rare. And so I think it's a D. It's almost always a card that I don't want to see. The situation I want it is so rare. Blur. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. It's honestly hard to not put Blur in S. It's either an A or S card. It's such a great card. It does such a unique thing. It might even be S, to be honest. But I am aware that I'm putting a lot of things in S. It's not that good. The other game it is just to defend. I'm going to put it in A. I think it's an A tier card. Bouncing Flask. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 3 times. What do we think about Bouncing Flask? Just go in the bathroom dead quick. C, B. Can't wait for the colorless tier list. Yeah, doing a tier list at the end of the day when we've got kind of like we finished a bit earlier than normal, but if we do another run, we're going to stream way too late. I think a tier list is a good thing to do in that kind of time. I actually don't think Bouncing Flask is a good card. It's not DRF. Like it can really, there's certain fights it really helps with. And it's like it's scaling damage, right? It's absolutely awful in AoE fights. It's absolutely terrible. I want it to be a good card, but I think it's so rarely a good card. It's terrible in every single AoE fight, which is honestly most of the fights in the game. I think it's C. It solves 2 of the 3 Act 1 bosses. I don't disagree with that. But I think there's lots of other cards that help you beat those bosses that aren't garbage in most fights. This is a curse in a lot of fights. In my opinion. And I want to like it, and if we get it working, it's great. But I actually think it's bad. Seeing Flask below Slice is the strangest thing I've seen today, and I've been reading Trump quotes for the entire morning. Bro, I think Slice is a better card than Bouncing Flask. 100% I think Slice is a better card than Bouncing Flask. Do you guys agree or disagree with that statement? Slice is a better card than Bouncing Flask. Agree or disagree? Let's do a poll. Poll. Poll it. Which is better? Slice, Bouncing Flask. Disagree. Slice is pretty terrible. Flask is super strong. B. Jack farming chat engagement. Oh shit! Is this a controversial opinion? It's funny how Poison used to be the only semi-reliable good build for Silent, and Poison hasn't been nerfed. Slice is pretty bad. It's just a free strike that clogs your deck. Slice is horrible. Wow. Okay. Okay. So that's one opinion that I'm clearly different to most people on. Right. Well, seeing as we're on the poison train, let's stick with more poison. What about Poison Stab? Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. I think Poison Stab is B. It's a good early game damage card. It's not great, it's not amazing, it's not terrible. Act 1, it's good. It's better than Bouncing Flask, in my opinion. Good card, a strike moving artifact. CACB. How is accuracy not S tier along with the shivs? Because Blade Dance is good on its own and has lots of synergy with other relics and other cards. Accuracy needs specifically shivs to get working. There's a lot of time you offered it and it's just a dead card. Can we compare Poison Stab with Deadly Poison now? Yes, we can. Where is it? Deadly Poison? What do we think about Deadly Poison? Apply 5 poison. D. B. Deadly Poison would be A, but not exist, so it's C. I think it's C. I think it's on a similar tier to Bouncing Flask. I think it's very similar to Bouncing Flask. Yes, on its own, it can solve a slow fight as you're only scaling damage. Upgraded, it's A. I definitely don't even agree with that. Anything with Artifact, it's useless against. It doesn't help in AoE fights. It's slow damage. It's actually just bad. Yeah, it's actually just bad.
Bouncing is way better. Why is it way better?
I mean, this does 5 poison for 1 energy. This does 9 poison for 2 energy. So the amount of poison you're getting for how much energy you're... Like, Deadly Poison is better poison per energy than Bouncing Flask is. And this has the randomness of a lot of the time not hitting what you want it to hit. Yeah, I'm actually pretty passionate about Bouncing Flask being a bad card. I don't know.
It's not great, but sometimes in Act 1 you just need to get to kill Hexaghost before you have no scaling. You upgrade it and win Act 1. That's not how poison scales, though. It's not the same as damage. Bro, Poison Flask is bad against... Okay, Bouncing Flask, right? Bouncing Flask, let's see. It's terrible against Sentries, yeah? It's garbage against Sentries. It's terrible against Nob unless you get it on turn 1. If you get it on turn 1, it's good. If you don't get it on turn 1, it's a bad card. It's good against Lagavulin. It's bad against Slime Boss. It's good against the other two. But it's actually, a lot of the time, not going to do damage quick enough against Guardian for you to kill Guardian in time. It's bad against Gremlin Leader. It's bad against Slavers. It's bad in so many fights, bro. It's actually bad in so many fights. It's bad in every fight that has multiple enemies.
It's actually garbage, bro. I might even... It's okay, I'm not going to put it in D. I'm not going to put it in D because it can solve some fights on its own. But it's just a bad card, I think. Right. What about Noxious Fumes? What about Noxious Fumes?
Noxious Fumes, I think, is slightly better than Deadly Poison and Bouncing Flask. It can be the only damage you need. If you have a full block deck, you can literally... I'm going to put it in B. Because it can just... you play 1 energy once. Fumes is what Flask wants to be. Yeah, Fumes is far superior to Bouncing Flask. Far superior. In fact, it might even be an A tier card, you know. Flask is random. Fumes is simple math. Like, Fumes is the only damage card you ever need as long as you have, like, loads and loads and loads of defense. Maybe it's even an A tier card. It's the only poison card when I see it and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is worth thinking about. It's actually good against Sentries. It's good against Lagavulin. Again, it's not good against Nob. I mean, not really any poison card's good against Nob, to be honest. I mean, Poison Stab is probably the best poison card against Nob. Most of the time, Fumes is worse than Flask. Sure, no way, bro. It hits every enemy. It costs half the energy. No, Fumes is way better than Flask. Way, way, way better than Flask. Okay, right, any more poison cards in here? Catalyst! Alright, what about Catalyst? A, S, B, A. Depends on how many Catalysts you have. So how many turns your fights last. If you have Catalyst, you normally prefer Flask for the single target fights. F itself, sad but true. Either F or S+. B, needs poison to work. C. Bro, I don't think Catalyst is even that good. I really don't think it's even that good. I mean, maybe I just heavily underestimate Poison, but I genuinely think Poison is just bad.
Yeah. I'm leaving it in C. I don't think it's a good card. It's situational but required in a poison deck. It's the only card that makes the heart die in 4 turns. Yeah, there are situations where it's incredible, right? There are situations that it's incredible, but most of the time it's a card I'm skipping. Burst into Catalyst melts anything. It melts anything as long as the enemy doesn't have an artifact and you've already applied lots of poison. And that's the thing that's bad about it, right? You have to already have applied quite a bit of poison for Catalyst to do anything. And so it's very situational. And for that reason, I don't think it's good. C. Envenom. What about Envenom? Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Bro, I actually think Envenom is better than most of the other poison cards. I'm going to put Envenom in B. I think Envenom is better than Bouncing Flask. I think it's better than Deadly Poison. Now that is a hot take. Bro, it's better than Bouncing Flask, it's better than Deadly Poison, it's better than Catalyst. There you go. There you go. This guy? Envenom better? Oh my god, Envenom is F? Bro, Envenom is B. It makes your attack strip artifact. It also applies poison, which can be good against the bosses, just like the other poison cards are. Jack, I can't anymore. Jack, you're talking about Envenom, the 2-cost power. Yeah. It's okay, I support you. How often have you won runs using only Envenom versus Flask, Catalyst, Deadly Stab? Bro, Envenom is better than the others. It's literally... Bro, I've won so many more runs with Envenom than Bouncing Flask, Deadly Poison, and Catalyst. I will be real, it's crazy how good you got with Silent on Ascension 20 Heart without Poison. Bro, Poison's bad. Poison's actually just bad. Right, any more Poison cards to go through? Crippling Cloud and Corpse Explosion. Okay. Corpse Explosion. The thing about Corpse Explosion is that it makes, like, one of Poison's main weakness is AoE fights, right? And so it really helps Poison decks in those AoE fights. Corpse Explosion you can even take without an AoE deck, because it can kill everything else. It does something really unique. So I think Corpse Explosion is also an A. I think it's a great card that we don't take every run, but it's usually worth considering. And if you've got a lot of damage on a single target, Corpse Explosion can make some of those fights a lot easier. So I'm going to leave it in A. Please do not put Corpse Explosion below Envenom. My brain will break. Bro, I can't wait for some huge Envenom decks next week, bro. Bro, we're going to have some massive Envenom decks next week. Right, what about Crippling Cloud? Crippling Cloud. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. So this is AoE. It affects all enemies. And makes them weak as well. It's still poison, though. And it costs 2. I think it's maybe a B. I think it's a B. AoE weak is strong. The damage doesn't matter. Like, the poison is not that relevant. Helps a little bit. But if you hate poison so much, maybe watching some pros doing insane runs with poison might change your mind. That's probably a good idea. That is almost definitely a good idea, for sure. Heart win streak against Silent incoming next week. Right. Okay, we've sorted all the poison cards. None of the poison cards made it to S tier. We've got Fumes and Corpse Explosion in A, and Venom, Poison Stab, and Crippling Cloud in B, and most of the rest in C. There's no other poison, right? I think that's it. Sucker Punch. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak. Bro, this is not a good attack. It's worse than Poison. There you go, it's in D. I don't know, maybe that's harsh. Maybe it's a C tier card. I just never take it. Just never take Sucker Punch. Weak is strong. It's actually garbage though. No, it's D. Wraith Form is... Wraith Form is probably S. Intangible is such a powerful effect. It's pretty hard to not put Wraith Form in S. Obviously it's got a downside, but... I don't like Sucker Punch either, but I've seen pros take it early Act 1 when desperate for damage for elites. Heal Hook. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has weak. Gain energy and draw a card. Heal Hook, again, it's not an amazing... I mean, it's hard to... It literally does 5 damage and gives you an energy and draw. Like, it's not... It shouldn't be that bad. But... I'm going to put it in D. I very, very rarely take this card. Dropkick's younger, less talented brother. I don't know. D might be harsh. It might be C, to be honest. But no, I'm going to put it in D. Cloak and Dagger. Gain 6 block, add a shiv to your hand. I think Cloak and Dagger is good. I think it's a B. I think it's a B. It's good. Bullet Time. You can't draw additional cards this turn, but it makes your hand cost 0. Bullet Time is a very unique effect. With Snecko, it's insane. If you've got lots of card draw into playing it, it could be insane. But we don't always want it. It does stop you drawing anymore. I think Bullet Time is an... It's kind of hard to not put Bullet Time in S. But I think it's an A tier card. It's not always good. A high cost curse? A pretty curse. It's definitely not a pretty curse. Bullet Time is sometimes insane. It's sometimes insane. A dead as fuck card. No, bro. No, bro. Bullet Time can be nuts. Bullet Time can be nuts. I think A is good. Burst. This turn, your next skill is played twice. I mean, Burst just allows you to do things like acrobatics, backflip twice, adrenaline twice. Can be good with poison stuff. Blur. I think Burst is an A. Maybe it's almost an S. But I think it's an A tier card. Bullet Time haters pick Ninja Scroll over Bag of Prep. Footwork. Gain 2 dexterity. One of the only dex scaling cards in the whole game. It's hard to not put Footwork in S. I'm putting an S. It's one of the only dex scaling cards in the game. And when you need to beat the heart and have lots of block in the late game, Footwork can really, really help with that. I take it a lot. Dagger Spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. I think Dagger Spray is B. Good early game damage card. I'm never really taking it past Act 1 though. Die. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. I mean, it exhausts. It's strong damage for what it does. I think I put it in A though. I think Die is A.